Check, check, check.
In 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we get the Canadian manufacturing PMI for the month of June. Prior was 46.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Got just about 5 minutes. 5 minutes left till markets open. So for FJSP, and then anybody watching the replay, I made a couple overnight trades. So I don't know exactly how to show trade history, but basically, let me show you here. So we had overnight trading, right? Here's where we ended yesterday. So here was last night. We ended that day, went into overnight trading. I saw that this was grinding up here. This was, by the way, looking like a bull flag to me. I was like, oh, maybe I should long here. I didn't do it because I was just a little bit worried, but then I just jumped 40 points. Anyways, when it was around this level, or maybe around down here, I set a couple orders. So I set a couple stop orders. I think it was 4 orders total. I set a stop order below 720, I believe. So I found somewhere right here. I think it was 724, 723. I set a stop sell order. So right when the price got to below this price, right here, basically I initiated a short. And then I had a limit buy order at like 702.50. So if you can see, whenever it dropped down here, I guess I probably had a short open up. And then when it came down here, it sold it, or it covered it. I also had another limit order because I was like, just in case this thing breaks the 700 level, I think it's coming down straight to 600. I was seeing like there's probably not much support in between 700 and 600. So under 600, I think I just had an order that's like, if it breaks 675, something like that, into short. So stop sell, which basically when it passes that price, which I think it was 675, so I might have initiated here. That means it does a market sell. And then I had a limit buy at like 625. So like a 50-point move or something around there, and then like a 20-point move. So since these were like market orders, I might have gotten bad fills or whatever it was, but essentially what you're seeing here on the green numbers, $925 per account. That was just 2 sets of overnight orders that I had, just in case price moves a certain direction. If it were to just grind up, then my orders wouldn't be filled. But in case of the downtrend, gotta take advantage of it, especially for the retest of 22,600, which is exactly what happened after this grind up. So pretty happy.
1
Those
minute
are
now to
like
get the market
kind
on
of
open
risky
imbalance, the US cash equity open,
because
as
you
well as
could
the
put
Canadian
an order at a
manufacturing
bad
PMI.
level
I'll lead with the Canadian
and
number.
then it, shorts, and then ends up grinding up higher. So imagine you have a stop sell order at like at like 700, for example. You short here, but instead of like continuing to drop, it just starts shooting up to like 900. That'd be a 4K loss. So they're not like risk free or anything, but it's pretty cool that it worked out overnight. It's a collective almost 5K on the eval accounts. Well, I saw
10
this.
seconds.
I saw this bull flag forming. Did not take advantage of it, but
Again, leading with
let's
the
see what
Canadian
happens when
number, then
market
the move.
opens.
45 spot 6, 45 spot 6. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500, sell side 36 spot 4 million. NASDAQ 100, sell side 13 million. Dow 30, sell side 6 million. Mag 7, sell side 11 million.
Okay, breaking through a little bit. See if this resistance level holds. It's got a couple touch points. Okay, Russell's looking pretty weak. Gold looking like it's ready to continue back higher. Now bonds kind of dumped today. Russell jumped up, but looks like it's probably going to head down.
We have
S&P
posted out the Canadian
looks pretty
Manufacturing
weak.
PMI June 2025 report on the feed for those interested.
And then Dow looks pretty weak. So I think I might enter short here. 670. Just to get position in. 700 should be strong resistance. Get in some sells. Okay, now we get some buying in. I guess I should have sold at 650 just to get the flip. Well, we're coming up to 700 level and testing the VWAP. This level's kind of useless now. 700. So this should be pretty strong resistance, I would think. Little VWAP test. I think we do a stop up here. Maybe we go for retest of 600 for the scalper. Ikbines, thanks for sub. Welcome to the channel. So potential bull flag forming. Nice. Getting some sells. So for retest 600, that's about 300 bucks. Let's drop down to 650 and I'll bring down a break even. Still could be a bull flag potentially. It's looking like it's kind of weak though. Let's see. Do I take a scalp here?
Order filled.
I think we stop there.
Stop
Yeah,
filled.
that's fine.
So Tesla shares rise 3.2% after reporting its Q2 deliveries. To keep in mind, we did post those out just earlier. The Q2 deliveries actually did miss expectations, minus 13% year over year. But again, Tesla shares rising after they opened today, 3.2% in the green.
Okay,
Order filled.
let's try another scalp. Stop at 200. Okay, I'm just gonna exit that. Now I'm gonna short one more and then do a super tight stop. Hoping that 700 stays. Or that 700 rejects. This is having a lot of buying power though, so it's moving quite hard. May just have to wait this out. Wait for the 15-minute opening range. Okay, stopped out.
Fitch Ratings note that trade war and policy uncertainty undermine 2025's global credit outlook.
All right. 710 rejection. It's a nice grind up though. 700 testing now. We're above VWAP. Broke through pretty easily. Hopefully we'll be able to see our opening range. What's going on? Okay, got about a 20-point rejection of 707. Now going below VWAP. Got about 4 minutes left until we know our range. Cage, good day, good day. Welcome. .30-point rejection. Got a bit more bearish bias than bullish today. I think we continue lower. I think we definitely retest 22.5 or 22.400. Okay, I don't know if the indicator's working or not. So I think I may need to set my own range. So this is probably going to be it right here. Pretty wide. 65 points. Not bad.
Hearing officially from a company spokesperson now, Microsoft's latest round of layoffs to impact less than 4% of the total workforce. So we did see earlier that Microsoft had to cut 9,000 workers in a second wave of layoffs.
Wow. Okay. We got a long signal on the 5-minute. All right. Got a long signal on the 5-minute. Then that's what we do. Okay, this is technically the first break of the 15-minute range. Our indicator here is not working very well. I just realized this isn't accurate because this is doing the first 5 minutes is actually down here. So the range is already established. Okay, that long closed. Okay, we closed it. I think if we get a pullback, yeah, I'm bearish for the day, but I guess this is like very strong. We're above the 15-minute range. We're above 22,700. So I guess we play this. I guess technically a breakout of trend as well, or at least about to be.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay, we're kind of sitting around the previous close. Unfortunate stop out. I mean, I guess we could go to retest all-time highs today too. That could happen. Potential bull flag forming. Looks kind of weak. Okay, getting a long signal on the 10-minute. Dude, is my trading view? Oh, my trading view is super delayed. That's what's happening. What the heck? My trading view was like 10 minutes delayed. That was crazy. It's still super delayed. Okay, guys, this is weird. Wait, is it delayed? Or is the NQ that far, that crazy off? It's not. It's literally delayed by 10 minutes. Good morning, Mir. Wow, that's very, very weird. I'm about to look up what the problem is. I've never seen that. Okay, I honestly do not get this. What is going on? Data is delayed by 10 minutes because of exchange requirements. Dude, I bought data. How is this a thing? Okay, one sec. How does this make sense? Okay. I literally bought data and it's not working. I guess I don't have futures data. Seriously? All right, good thing we're grinding higher. I honestly cannot believe I had data that was delayed by 10 minutes. I think it just started being delayed today too. Okay, now let's restart trading view. Okay, we just rejected almost 20 points. Fill out agreements. Are you serious? Okay, I guess I gotta fill out agreements.
Intel shares down 4.5%.
All right, now we're on real-time data. Wow. David, good morning. Okay, now we won't have issues with data. That's good. All right. So our opening range is here. Our midpoint. Stop loss 680. 678, I guess, is fine. Well, let's enter long then.
Order filled.
Okay. 676. 75. Okay. We're popping back into the opening range. Let's try to get a scalp.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. So our TP1 is 736. 736. I think when we hit TP1,
Eurozone bond yields
we bring
extend their
up to
rise,
break
with the
even.
German 10-year yield up around 6 basis points at 2.625%.
Move to break even at TP1. Because I hit a couple scalps. So I'm hitting one scalp on the cash, one scalp on the prop firm account. So we already made a little bit of profit. So if we move up to break even, overall the trade is a profit. And then if it continues higher above TP1, then that's even better. I honestly want to bring it up to here. Either way. 698.50. It does looks like 700 is holding. But if 700 fails, I honestly want to limit my loss. 698.50. Nice little breakout. Yeah, I was opening up bearish here. But now I'm going long like a crazy person. Sticking to the strategies. One minute opened and closed along really quickly. Okay, 730 is breaking. Okay, we're up here. We're hitting TP1, so let's move this up to profit, I think. Let's do 715. 715. Okay.
So Toyota North America say they plan a future facility for advanced driver assistance technology.
Let's see. Maybe we scalp along with a pullback to like 725. Along one more here. Just on the cash account. Quite a battle going on. I'm honestly gonna
Order
exit.
filled.
Come on and get a better fill. It's potentially a bull flag forming. Stay in one there. We're at this pivot point and everything, so we hit our TP1. Just get a nice little bust out and I cover. And I sell. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait this out now. We're at TP1. Like we could keep moving like all the way to 800. We could keep moving all the way to all-time highs. Just a little bit cautious here. Yeah, I guess there's that. There's potential of this happening. TAW, good morning. Damn, we got a lot of good mornings in the chat. Good morning, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in. Yeah, I think I'll wait this out. I'm actually gonna look for some stocks to buy on the $10 to 10K challenge. Technically, any pullbacks here, you could probably long. You can continue up. I'm just a little bit cautious here. You know, I took profit at TP1 on the 15-minute opening range strategy. Just being a little bit cautious, but I guess technically, any pullbacks here, you'd want to long. Since we're above the range, this is looking like bullish. Looks like it's going to continue. I kind of want some spots to enter short instead of long. All right, let's see if we can find anything to buy today. Element's health is down like crazy today, huh?
So keep in mind, in 5 minutes' time, at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, ECB's President Lagarde is due to be speaking. She's delivering closing remarks at the ECB Sintra Forum on central banking.
Okay, there's 750 breaking. Starting to get, well, we're not in overbought territory just yet. We're starting to get there slightly. I think if we grind up to 800, or closer to 800, that's where I might open up a short just for the pullback from being overbought.
We have posted out the live video to the ECB Forum on central banking, where again Lagarde is due to deliver closing remarks for the end of this event at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time.
Or maybe I'd go long on a pullback instead of trying to short it. Now let's just wait. Well, there's a little pullback from 760. Little tiny one.
So we're shortly expecting comments from ECB's President Lagarde, who again is giving the closing statement at the ECB Forum on Central Banking in Sintra.
Okay, another bull flag forming. I don't think I'm gonna take it. Kinda would rather not take it. Man, I could just take like 10 points. All right, I'm staying out of all trades right now. Just waiting. Looks like breaking higher. What a nice grind up. I'm happy I got some good good order fills last night. Some easy money. All right, I got my stuff ready to make my YouTube short. So I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't think there's really any position other than going long right now. And I don't really feel comfortable going long. I don't really feel comfortable going long. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so 600 held 3 times. Today could go for the 4th test. Got this itty bitty trend line. Could potentially hit. be about 775, 780, which would be potential resistance, previous resistance. All right. Maybe that's where we try the short. Around 780. Okay. I think I'm going to record my YouTube show right now. So it might take a couple minutes to get there.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast a draw of 2.7 million on the prior draw of 5.836 million.
Okay, day 645. All right, be right back.
So keep in mind, Trump just posting on Truth Social, but just talking about the one big beautiful bill. Again, just touting the economic potential of it. So again, at the bottom of the hour, get these EIA inventories numbers. Gasoline inventories forecast a build of 0.8 million on the prior draw of 2.075 million. Distillate inventories forecast a draw of 1.2 million on the prior draw of 4.066 million. And Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 0.464 million.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of curious myself. All right, finished editing it. So we did get a long call on the 5-minute. I could try to just scalp one, but it's just like we're like right there. Kind of don't want to take it. I guess it called out the long at 760, so down here. So that would have been about 10 points. Yeah, I don't think I want to touch this for the long side. Okay, that's TP2 hit as well. TP3 is at 22,793. I kind of think we get resistance before then. Yeah, it looks like 780. 780 may be it. So there it is. I think we enter the short.
Order filled.
Okay. And let's do like a super tight stop. Like right there.
Trump says, I just made a trade deal with Vietnam. Details to follow. So again, Trump on Truth Social. Just made a trade deal with Vietnam. Details to follow.
It's a little bit of Trump news. And I guess I could make it a scalp 10-pointer. It's not rejecting as hard as I'd want it to. I'm cutting
Order
it.
filled.
Still in it on the cash
So Nike and
account.
Lululemon shares jumped to session highs after Trump's post on Truth there. Again, as he says he made a trade deal with Vietnam.
All right. Well,
So there was a
invalidated.
slight move to the upside in the S&P 500 and some weakness in the dollar as well off the back of that Trump headline.
So 780 broke through. Could potentially, be like a little false break. I'm just gonna wait this out a little bit. We're about to hit TP3. Did have a little tiny scalp. Okay, let's post on YouTube. Oh, do you guys hear me? What the heck just happened? I guess I got like super bad connection or something. I got 33,000 dropped frames. Are we back? Are we live? Sorry about that, guys.
So 1 minute now till we get this EIA inventories numbers. I'll lead with the crude oil inventories.
Okay, we can try again. Shorting at the 800 level. Now we're getting to overbought and everything. Yep. Yep. Get into overbought.
Order filled.
10 seconds.
Okay. Cover on the
Order
super
filled.
tiniest scalp, just because some
A build of 3.845
news is coming in.
million. A build of 3.845 million, higher than the expected draw of 3.107 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 4.188 million. A build of 4.188 million, which is higher than the expected build of 0.8 million. Distillates, a draw of 1.71 million. A draw of 1.71 million, deeper than the expected draw of 1.2 million.
What volume
And crude
indicator
cushion
use?
inventories, a
The
draw
flat
of
volume you
1.493
have
million.
before the run
A
up
draw
there.
of
I don't see on my
1.493
volume
million.
indicator. Use the normal one.
To see some weakness
I don't
in
know, I just
WTI
have the
crude
normal
prices following
volume.
the larger than expected storage build in crude inventories.
Are you looking at the same time? I'm looking at the 2-minute chart. So maybe you're looking at the 1-minute chart. Wow, 15-minute took a long here. Interesting. We're definitely at overbought.
We have posted the
Definitely at
weekly
overbought at
EIA
5
inventories
minutes.
numbers. The full reports on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, we're overbought at the 5-minute.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna post this video. We're short right now, so. Okay, a little tiny pullback. Maybe this is the one I hold now. Maybe I'll let this run.
So according to a Dallas Fed survey, oil and gas production decreased
Maybe
slightly in
not.
the second quarter of this year.
Order filled.
Maybe not. I really wanted it to reject a lot harder there. Okay. Top fan. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's like a YouTube update or something. I do not ever remember seeing that before. I think it was like yesterday was the first time I saw it. Okay, we got our short uploaded. The 15-minute strategy entered along at 790. I like shorts a lot more just because of the psychological level, potential technical level. Ness, welcome. Thanks for a sub. Okay, what's this guy doing? Interesting. We got some people short here. Interesting. How long can we go overbought? Well, I feel like not too long. Well, maybe pretty long. I feel like not too long though. We're at 80 RSI. 81 on the 3-minute. Wow. I mean, we've got to have like a nice pullback, don't we?
Order filled.
Yeah. Let's take it. Breaking above. Let's take one more. Didn't fill it. Okay. Man, we're grinding up.
Order filled.
Okay, took another short. Not in any shorts on the cash account. I don't think we can continue grinding up like this. We're very overbought. There's got to be some profit taking. Hmm. Yeah, just fill this. It's grinding up too much. It's got to have a pretty big pullback, but I don't know.
Order filled.
Cool. Yep. Let's just wait for more obvious, super obvious direction that's not in the
Some
upside.
more information from the EIA. US net imports of crude oil rise to the highest since June 2024.
Okay, we're about 1/3 of the way to our profit
And
goal.
US crude oil in the SPR touches its highest since October of 2022.
1/3 of the way to our profit target, guys. Down a little bit on the cash account. That's all right. All right, it looks like we're breaking higher. TP4 is now 820. So I guess 800 it's not going to reject. There's a bunch of like psychological, technical, all kinds of resistance. Well, we're busting straight through. So maybe 825, 830. That should be pretty strong. We got a rejection off
From the
817.
EIA, US stocks of crude, US exports of crude last week fell to its lowest level since July 2023.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yep. Just taking some super tiny scalps while I sit here and wait. Ooh, nice little sell.
Order filled.
Okay. Well, we're winning. We're in. Let's go. Possibly catching it.
Order filled.
Jump out of that one. We'll
So
stay in the
looking
cash
to
one.
Trump on Truth Social then with the details of the Vietnam situation. Says the terms are that Vietnam will pay the US a 20% tariff on any and all goods sent into our territory and a 40% tariff on any transshipping. In return, Vietnam will do something that they have never done before, give the United States of America total access to their markets for trade.
Irrational exuberance is the name of the game in this market. AI is back in vogue today.
So after this, just seeing a little bit
Yeah,
of weakness in
AI,
the S&P 500, led lower
the
by
big
shares of
bubble
Nike.
that is ready to burst. Okay, well, that was cool. Cool that we caught about 20 points there. Not sure if we try to catch more. We can try. We can maybe try. Yeah. The Vietnam tariff or trade info came out on Truth Social.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Pretty big jump ups here. Pretty big jump ups. Okay, let's
Order
exit
filled.
that. Let's exit that. Let's cut it. We got the 20 points. Lost about 10 points. That's fine. Net positive. But yeah, good thing we just cut there because that's breaking out now. Okay, TP4 has now been hit. TP4 has been hit now. The 1 minute entered along. 1 minute entered along. I mean, do I want to scalp along seriously? I guess.
Order filled.
Guess might as well for like 5 points. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just exit there.
Order filled.
Exit it there. All right, we're continuing the grind up. 830 was the next possible level. Let's see it.
Order filled.
Let's do a 200 for 200.
Order rejected.
Whoops. 200 for 200. TP5 is 850. Okay. I think I might honestly cut right here.
Order filled.
There we go. Just force it. We're just working off super tiny scalps. Waiting for a potential change in direction, but not really hoping for it with an open position. We're just taking scalps at levels where there's most likely going to be a pullback. All right. Well, not bad. Doing all right so far. Overnight, by the way, for those of you guys that didn't see the intro, weren't here in the very beginning of the stream. Out of, let's see. So you see here are the P&Ls. All 5 of these, I took trades overnight. I set trades, like stop orders, for in case there's a big pullback. I set like a total of 4 orders or 2 sets of orders. Like a stop sell. So if it drops to a certain level, I short, and then I cover a little bit lower. So I set two sets of those orders, and I made, I think, like $950 on each of these. So far, since market open, we've made about 800, or like 700, or yeah, 800. So it's going pretty well. We're finally getting some nice rejection here off 830. So 20-point pullback. Not really news related as far as I know. So let's see if we maybe get a trend change. That was a rejection off of yesterday's 15-minute range. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I was thinking 830 might be the next one. Yeah, but look at that. Look at that. Like, look at these indicators. I mean, this is incredible. You got the breakout candle from this downtrend. You got the breakout here. So if you were to long this at like 700, you got the breakout, and then you got the breakout of the 15-minute range. So let's just say you went long at like 710, you were late or whatever. You just got 100 points. Now, I don't take my own advice because I'm scared like that. But you literally got 100 points there so far. Pretty incredible. And it's really like 100 points with almost no pullback other than this one. So you possibly could have done like a nice trailing stop loss. All right. I'll enter one on the cash account just to get in. If we trend back up, it's whatever, it's 50 bucks. Back to 830. Well, it's 400 on the way back down to 600. Okay, 1 minute opened up a short. All right.
Order filled.
1 minute opened up a short. It'll be interesting to see if the 5-minute does the same. I think I'm just going to do a $200 stop order. I think I'm going to hold this through. Hopefully we break below 800. Hopefully we break below that and continue. And I'll just hold this as runner. If not, if we come back up here, then we'll just get stopped out. It's fine. Taking $200 risk for just a potential runner. And this was our rejection zone yesterday before the big drop. We kind of played that exact same range today, but to the opposite way, opposite direction. Very interesting. Nice chop up if you're going short. Would have gotten chopped up quite bad. Okay. I mean, we went super overbought. We're super overbought. We're starting to sell off. Yeah, I mean, I think this is it. Let's see. Gotta break below 800. I guess 775. And then I would say that's a confirmed change of trend.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
stopped out. See if we can get a better entry at 8:30. And I think I'll do a stop sell at 22,798.50. Just in case we get like a super fast wick down, it can be, we can have some short exposure. Okay, the 1 minute sold it short at a loss, 20-point loss. $8.30, TP5 $8.50.
Order filled.
Okay, shorting there. If it breaks through the top, then we take our loss. Okay. Got stopped out on the cash account. Did not get stopped out on the prop firm account. The wick was a bit higher. It was interesting. Wick was a couple dollars higher on MNQ, so possible hunt. Let's see. It's interesting if you know, stop loss hunters on the plebs trading MNQ is more successful. Using like video game terminology right now. You don't like these spikes? Spikes always hit trailing stop losses. Yeah. Okay, grinding up again. 835.50. I'll go same one. 837.25. Extra $35. Come on, let's see the trend change. Would be nice. We may not get it though. I just really want to have a couple runner contracts. I don't want to just scalp everything. So I'm hoping for the trend change here. It'd be a good level to trend change. We've gotten to overbought on multiple time frames. Let's go back down. At least for like 50 points. Yeah, grinding up.
Stop filled.
Okay. Grinding up. Well, I'm gonna keep this. Let's stop short. Just in case we get the big fast sell-off. Okay, 840 could possibly still be a hard one.
Vietnam State Media says Vietnam leader to Lam holds phone talks with Trump on tariffs.
Okay, that was 2 in a row lost. 2 in a row lost. 1 minute took a long already. TP5 getting close to hitting. We're up 150 today. Dow is forming a bear flag. NASDAQ's looking pretty crazy. Russell's probably gonna sell off here. Okay, let's try again.
Also, Vietnam State Media just confirming what Trump said, that Vietnam opens market for American cars. Let's see what other confirmation they do make as well.
Order filled.
$830.25. Not the most ideal scalp. I entered at a pretty bad spot.
Also, Vietnam State Media says the US to significantly cut tariffs for several Vietnamese products. So again, Vietnamese State Media says US to significantly cut tariffs for several Vietnamese products.
Not the best entry. Okay. Think we stop loss at like 3 or 855. And hopefully
Also,
this is
Vietnam
the
leader
spot
To
where we
Lam in a phone
reject
call with Trump asks
again.
the US to recognize Vietnam as a market economy. Again, being cited by Vietnam State Media.
A little bit of a pullback. Let's bring down stop loss. Do I trail this? Yeah, let's trail it. Let's go. Let's break down lower. Come on.
Also, Vietnam State Media, citing Vietnam leader Tulam, says that Vietnam leader Tulam, in phone discussion with Trump, asked the US to remove restrictions on exports of high-tech products to Vietnam.
Order filled.
Mm. 8:30, really?
And also, Vietnam State Media says Tulam invites Trump to visit Vietnam.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, 8:37. Nice. Okay, we're in a good position. Good position. Let's bust through these moving averages. Let's bust through these. Let's continue lower. Let's hope that this is a change of trend. TP4 testing. Yeah, break through 800. Let's see. Sorry, I've been missing your guys' messages. Told your GF about your 3K to 30K Nike call trade. Oh, you told her? She's gonna be gold digging, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Nvidia doing all this pumping while the rest of the Max 7's been stalling for the last 30 minutes. Oh, well, that's good news then. Maybe it's a semiconductor day. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. After that, she also opened a brokerage and bought 10K worth of HIMS calls. She's now down by 9K. Oh my goodness. Oh no. That's straight. That's kind of crazy. Dude, feels bad. She's gonna be like, hey, can you spot me 9K? JJ Holm, these fair value gaps making me lots of money today. Nice. Keep it coming. Alright, so no trend change just yet. We keep going. Let's go. 8:30 kind of has to hold. Let's go 8:33 for a stop. Nice, 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 nice. Keep it coming. Got to break 800. 800. Okay, a little bounce on the 2-minute 20 SMA. Which, by the way, I just realized you guys aren't seeing the time frame. So I'm going to uncover that. There. How's that? Okay, big bounce. Big bounce that we possibly reshort. if we catch it in time.
Order filled.
Okay. And we go here. Stop loss there. 18, that's about 7 points. Okay, 830 needs to reject here. Am I live in Alaska? No. I'm on the West Coast. Washington State. That would suck if I was live in Alaska. I would have to be connected through like Starlink or something. All right, let's see if this is forming a little bear flag. 1 minute did open up a short at 820. It's right around the bottom there. Almost filled. There
Order
we go.
filled.
That's our scalp filled. Keep our short stop loss there. Let's get it closer. Short took profit, I guess, at a loss. I don't understand that. We've got quite a ways to go. 100 points down. We got 130 points down to get to previous day's close. Pretty insane. A lot of potential here. And it's starting to look like potentially a trend change. Not really. Not yet, actually. I'm lying. Still not there yet. Definitely needs to break below 800. 22,800. Alaska's a great place. Oh, yeah. It's a great place to visit. I don't know about living there. There's only like one city where you can buy groceries, it seems. You probably can't really even call it a city. Okay, on the 1 minute, we're showing bearish consolidation. 15, 10, and 5 minute, it's showing all bullish. So, I think we turn bearish. Still, yeah, like I said. 22,800 break. Is this a bear flag forming? Guess kind of a little unknown wedge. We'll see. Probably more bearish than bullish. More bearish than bullish with this nice pullback. Let's get the next leg down. Okay, interesting. 10-minute just took a long. 10-minute chart took a long. 10-minute strategy. Interesting. think everybody's gonna be shorting at 8:30 or even before. Definitely is gonna be coming down short. I'm just surprised by this long. I mean, with this kind of pullback on the 10-minute, I guess it makes sense you get a bounce. But I feel like we already got it. We already got the 15-point bounce. Now we just made a lower low. Okay, there's a little bounce. I think I already short this, right? And then just stop there.
Order filled.
It's a little higher than before. Pretty close to our stop loss. Got a nice 10-point scalp on the horizon here. And technically, I should probably move this up to like 835.50. Because this bear flag could go up slightly. Come on, hit that scalp. Don't make me force fill. Nice.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay. Got the good scalp. We didn't get stopped out. Got close. Did not get stopped out though. That's awesome. Okay, let's go for a lower low. Come on down. Guys, we also almost technically hit 10K on these evals total. Pretty cool. Google's rallying a little bit. Financials have been selling off. Lower low, but not looking crazy weak. Nvidia rallied up, now finally selling off. But Google's kind of rallying though. Google's rallying quite well. Intel is starting to rally quite well after a morning sell-off. Apple kind of consolidating, maybe waiting for another move up. And yeah, Tesla, big moves. Yeah, it's interesting to see where we might go here. Okay. Guess maybe going lower. Let's move down, stop loss. Let's go 25. 27.75. I've got this stop sell. So in order to take advantage of it, I'm just gonna enter a buy there. So it'll market sell and then buy back at like 7 points difference. So if we bust through here, that's about $100 scalp.
Seeing three
Okay.
major US indexes trading higher. Dow up 0.1%.
Time to test 800. Pretty important level. If we get down. If we get down here, that's going to be our profit target. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Time to test 22,800 and see if it breaks.
Stop filled.
Ahmed. Hey, bro. What's up? How you doing, brother? Okay. So we filled the order. We filled the short order. That's kind of not good because 800 could bounce. Wow, maybe that wasn't like too good of an order. Whatever. Send you all the best wishes from Egypt. Hey, thanks, brother. Let's see what we have got. Yes, sir. Okay. Since I had that stop order set kind of bad, I'm just gonna bring down the cover to pay for the risk I'm taking. So set a 7 points, so it'll be 17. Cause yeah, I literally stop shorted right here. It like barely triggered and now it's bouncing. Which is like kind of unfortunate, but whatever. It's expected at the 800 level to get a bounce. Like honestly, I would probably re-short here, but I already am 2 contracts and I don't want to do really much more than that. So hopefully we'll break through this 800 level, continuation of trend. Guess I'll add this for the stop just in case. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. All right, we back. Got our favorite hat as well. Okay, so we came up to 820, rejected 10 points, coming back down. Let's hope we don't continue higher. Let's see what our strategies say. So 10-minute tick along, still holding it. Scary. 5 minutes sitting out. 1 minute sitting out. No real no trend change yet to bearish. So everything's kind of saying either bullish or neutral right now. So I kind of agree with that. I think we need to break 22,800 for this to be bearish. So unfortunately we didn't break through and we're getting a nice bounce, which is expected, but I over leveraged because I had a bad stop order. I should have put it like maybe 795 or something. I did 798.50 and it like barely triggered. Kind of forgot about the spread, that the spread's gonna cause it to trigger. So yeah. I don't know if we should short one around here. Does it really go up to 830? It's possible.
Order filled.
Let's take a small scalp. Let's take one more.
Order filled.
Just a 5-pointer. I think I need to set my stop loss up here in case we blast through. Yikes. Yikes. Need hard rejection here. Wow, almost triggered as well. Need hard rejection. mean, do I go up to 830? Hard decisions. Oh, the scalp didn't hit. Feel like it goes up to 830 and then rejects. Man, gonna grind it up a little bit. $825. Let's go one more. Scalp.
Order filled.
There's our stop. And down here. Need a hard rejection. There's definitely battle going on over here. It's not the best. I could get wicked out. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, looks like I might get wicked out here. Okay, I'm gonna force
Order
that
filled.
one. Force that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Saw you opened a new position in United Health. What's your opinion on their legal troubles and its impact on the stock? Honestly,
Order filled.
okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice, 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 nice. Good rejection. I honestly just did a Benjamin Graham's formula on it. Just went from the fundamental view with fairly low expectations. Not like worst case scenario expectations, but fairly low expectations. Like, you know, they don't hit their profit targets, blah, blah, blah. Margin of safety and all that stuff. And I basically ran the numbers for United Health, and it seems to be undervalued. So that's why I bought it. As far as like legal issues and all of that, I don't really look at it as like I don't really look at it as like I need to, you know, speculate how bad they're gonna get hit necessarily, or like, oh, this is, I should not touch this because they have legal issues. I'm looking at it more of, is there potentially an overreaction to whatever's going on? And with like really conservative earnings estimates and everything, it's like, it seems like pretty deeply undervalued. Where's your TP at swing low? For one of the scalps, it's 22,782. But ultimately, I'm just going to trail my stop. Ultimately, I think TP is like 650, 22,650 for the runner. I'm just going to trail. I'm still waiting for the bearish confirmation. It's not there yet, but I'm waiting for 22,800 to break, to have a true break. That was a pretty big bounce off the 22,800. Almost stopped me out. I was right on the line. But got some scalps in and everything. Yeah, ultimately, hoping for the 22,800 break and continuation down below 22,700. We're also, like I was saying earlier, we're in yesterday's range, except for like complete opposite. Yesterday we started at this level and sold off. Today we started at this level and rallied. So very interesting. Exact same range as yesterday, and rejected at the same rejection area. $10 still in a long. Interesting stuff. All right. Grinding around a little bit. Makes sense. 22,800. I didn't think was going to break right away. 1 minute bear, MMA crossover. Yeah. I don't really watch crossovers, but yeah. That is a bearish crossover. One minute bear flag as well. Not the cleanest of bear flags, but yeah. So let's watch. Let's watch and see a break. Got 550 bucks unrealized. Need about 2K more. 2K more till we hit our profit target. So we hit it with, where was the scalp? So we get this scalp, that will be an extra like 500 bucks. That scalp. Anyways, if we break 800, we should be able to hit profit target. Aiming for about 4,500 total. Okay, little jump. Do I short that? Short around 820. Okay, let's short on. I didn't get filled. Come on, fill me.
Order
Okay,
filled.
there we go. Go for a little 7-pointer. Little grind up
Stop filled.
for the stop out. Okay. Okay. Still got one in. So, is this the bear flag here? The big one. This is possibly our bear flag. Do you ever trade the Dow? Having good luck on it as of recent? No, I don't. It has been moving pretty nicely, hasn't it? Yesterday was just like you couldn't do anything wrong going long. Crazy move yesterday. It's a possible bull flag forming on the 2-minute. Playing for the fail of it. Playing for the bull flag fail. That's a bull flag. I guess potential inverse head and shoulders. Possibly.
Just heads up here, U.S. Agricultural Secretary Rollins, speaking on CNBC, says
Cup and handle
agriculture
as
will
well.
benefit from Vietnam trade deal.
Cup and handle forming, bunch of stuff forming. That looks bullish. I'm going the opposite way though. Going the opposite way. Bull flag still possibly intact.
Just keeping an eye on WTI crude oil, just seeing a movement towards the upside here. No headlines that we can see as of yet for the move and WTI towards the upside. As soon as we do find any bit of news, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
Nice. That's probably... Wait, what? Order filled. Wait, what do you mean order filled? Do I not have it? I'm just trying to have a runner. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to re-enter. Yeah, just re-enter, just re-enter. Just re-enter. We lose like a couple ticks, whatever. I didn't even realize I had a buy order down here somewhere. It's from a previous scalp. Okay, I would say that this bull flag probably failed. Coming back down to retest 800. Let's see. Overall, this is a big bear flag forming on like the 5 minute, I guess. Big bear flag forming. My stop will be up here. 831.75. 831.75. I mean, the bear flag could come up, but maybe 835. It's hard to say. Okay, let's short that one.
Filled.
Trying to hit 7-pointers. But with this range, maybe we try to hit bigger. 16, that's down here. It should fill. Right on the line. I'm always so tempted to just force the scalp, because she like messes with me a little bit. Wow, a short was taken on the 1 minute and lost 10 points. Sold it as a loss.
Order filled.
The 5 and 10 minute are still in longs. So, very interesting stuff. 5 and 10 minute are still in longs. So, they're thinking this is bullish. To me, this is looking bearish. These run a bunch of calculations and whatever the heck they do. They're calling out bullish continuation. I'm disagreeing with that. SMT on ES. And what the heck is SMT? Whatever it is, it kind of looks like a bull flag. Looks like it's waiting to make another leg up. All right, these are some nice scalps NASDAQ's giving us. Let's see if we can get a leg up higher. Let's go.
Order filled.
Scalp that. Stop there.
Order filled.
Nice. Slowly grinding. What broker do I use? This one is Webull. This Dom one is Tradeovate. I use Webull for my cash account and Tradeovate for the prop firms. Okay, do we get another scalperoni? Didn't catch it. Okay, this definitely looks like a bear flag to me. See how far up it goes. I honestly want to move this up to like 835. Case of the wick up. 835. Let's still wake up and stop us out. If there some buyers really want to, they definitely could. I missed that scalp. That sucks. Just been grinding it out on this little wedge consolidation. Been grinding out those scalps. 5 and 10 minutes still in longs. Very interesting. Trying to get a lot of market sells. Let's see if this flag finally plays out. Possibly playing out. Let's see. Needs to drop below 800. Sellers need to step in now. We need to drop below 800 to breakthrough. That's been our target. Let's see it. We've been waiting for just about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Just about 40 minutes for this to happen. We're getting a little bit of a jump up. I think we scalped
Order
that.
filled.
I think we scalp it. Entered at around 816, I think. We'll cover down here. Be about a 10 pointer. Diving for freedom. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Okay, that's a nice little grind up. Nice little grind up. Jivko Jeshiv. Welcome. Okay. I don't like the grind up.
Order filled.
Let's get one more scalp. I think I'm going to do a fairly tight stop, 829. That's above these previous 2 wicks. There, 830, 830.50. Not good. Bear flag's still intact. I'm not liking how long it's taken though for it to play out. I also don't like to be in multiple scalps as it's pumping me out of the money. I did not think it was going to go back
Major
up,
news where I just saw
back
the
up
oil
here.
price rising over $1 a barrel after the US and Vietnam reach an agreement on joint statement for a trade deal. Again, there's nothing else, no other news that we can see so far. Just some major news why citing that as a reason. But again, we're still looking for any other reasons linked to the move.
Oh, look at gold. Okay. Dow coming down. SP coming down. NASDAQ coming up a little bit, but Russell going down. Give us our double scalper. I'm a little bit annoyed by this price action. Okay,
Order
I'll do
filled.
one more scalp, super tight stop. $600 of risk.
Stop filled.
Okay, we got stopped out. Unfortunate, gave about 1K away on that. All right. All right, bear flag invalidated. Let's exit that. So, I guess our indicators were correct. The 5-minute took profit on its long. Took profit of 13 points. 10 minutes still holding. Still holding long. Now every single time frame is showing bullish continuation. So, let's see if we continue higher. I kind of doubt it. Well, let's wait. Let's wait to see if we can get an entry short 10 to 20 points higher. I have a feeling this is just some chop at the top. Okay. 10-minute took its profit. About 10 points. $10-point pullback. Do we try to scalp long on this pullback? 20 points now. Anzer, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Probably using low volume to manipulate the market during lunch hour. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening.
Order filled.
Yep. Lot of chopping. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't break below 22,800. I'm honestly very surprised. Okay, that was, what was this? This was our 15-minute range. So we got 100 points till hitting the top of it. Okay. Need about 3,500. Think we just chill.
According to Xinhua News, China calls for developed nations to liberalize trade. As Chinese
Okay,
finance
1
minister
minute.
speaking at a UN meeting in Spain,
1
again
minute
he cited
entered
information
short.
by Xinhua News that China calls for developed nations to liberalize trade.
1 minute entered short. Center here.
Order filled.
Entered at like right at 8:30, maybe 8:31. So let's hold it, I guess. Okay. There's 840. Almost 840.
Order filled.
Let's get a nice little pullback. Come on. Keep it coming. Okay. Take that.
Order filled.
Cool. Tiny loss, but we've got a nice average on the two that we have, average of 835. So we brought our average up a little bit. Nice. Another bounce. Strategies. Wow. And we got a breakout. Interesting. Let's hope it's a false breakout. Yeah. Wow, I almost got stopped out here actually. I was 25 cents off. Is it trying to break out here? 1 minute's gone long. 1 minute strategy took a long. Looks like it wants to break higher. Maybe I short it. 850.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Nice pullback. I'm just gonna cover one more.
Order filled.
And hold one runner. If we pop up to 850, I'll add another. Nice selling.
According to the information, Microsoft wants to reduce reliance on NVIDIA for AI computing. Microsoft will focus on less ambitious chip designs through 2028, according to the information.
Ah, that's hilarious news. Oh, is NVIDIA's bubble gonna pop?
Order filled.
Short? Yeah, I'm short.
So we have posted the piece by the information on the feed for those interested.
$8.35. I missed the scalp. Trade strategy. 1 minute exited that long, super fast. Everything else sitting out. Probably a little bear flag forming on the 1 minute. Do I play the fail? Yeah, let's do that. Then where did I enter? 8:31.
According to Politico, Vietnam wants to
8:20.
buy 50 Boeing aircraft.
Maybe I don't play the fail.
Vietnam also
filled.
to buy $2.9 billion of US agriculture products, according to Politico.
Just play that. Harmonis, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, that's 100. We don't want first TP.
According to a CNBC reporter on X as well, Vietnam will spend $8 billion to purchase 50 Boeing aircraft and will buy $2.9 billion in agricultural goods, just to repeat.
Ben throwing in the W in chat. No, we've been pretty stagnant so far since we've kind of entered this slow chop grind up thing. We've kind of stagnated since I've been bearish bias.
I have posted out the Politico article with these details in it on the feed for those interested. We did see some strength in Boeing shares off the back of that announcement.
It's a
Currently
reshort.
trading up around 1.75%.
Are we finally gonna break the wedge? Or I guess channel. Which platform is this, bro? This is Webull. This right here is Tradeovate. I'm using Webull for the cash account, Tradeovate for the prop firm accounts. I don't know. No. Okay.
Order filled.
A reshirt more at 40. Man, I don't like the grind up.
Order filled.
There's the next reshort. Nice big grind up. 840 or 840. Hopefully fails. Could grind up to 850. It's possible. This was like a big rejection, so. Let's get this pullback. Come on. Giving away all our profits. Waiting for this pullback. I need these pullback. We're about to get stopped out of our first scalp. Bring her down. $8.45. Rejected finally. Keep her coming.
So Ripple seeks national banking license following other crypto firms into traditional finance, according to the Wall Street Journal. So Ripple filed on Wednesday with the OCC and seeking again a US banking license as they follow other crypto firms into traditional finance.
32.50, huh? Bring her down. Okay. We're jumping. Wow. I hope this doesn't end up being an explosive move to the top. Okay, that's 7 points. Keep going, keep going. 4 more points. Bring our average up. No, same exact thing. 835 jump. Plus through, come on. Check ES divergence. ES broke upwards. It's pretty much the same thing. I'd say that's pretty much the same thing. It's like sitting around this same level, you know, hoping that this ends up being the top. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the same thing. Who is that? BH Taylor. Welcome. Thanks for a sub. Break below 35. Come on. 35, bring it down to 30. 30, 25. Peeking through. Peeking through just slightly. Potential bull flag forming. Strategies. Let's see. Nothing. 1, 5, 10. 15 minute took long. So 15 minutes long right now. Yeah, that's a little bit scary. Dude, the fact that this is like holding so well is crazy. How is this holding so well? All this selling is just getting absorbed completely. My goodness. Come on, just explode to the downside. Stop absorbing.
Filled.
So annoying. Finally hit our 2 little 7-point scalps.
Order filled.
There. 1 minute took a quick short. Okay, so we did reject this trend line. That's good. It's a nice little 15-pointer from the top. All right. So S&P and NASDAQ look pretty much similar to me, I think. Just different time frames of tops. Got like these tops. This one was a big rejection. It's like sitting right around the same level. Got the top here. Some support here, but I think we're about the same story as we're sitting around tops. Possible support down here. Sitting around tops, waiting for the tumble. Waiting for this thing to take the elevator down and not come back. Okay, is market bullish from current position? So possibly yes. Binary options trading 360. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. What a name. To me, it looks a little bit like topping with like a bearish wedge going up. Looking at the like shorter time frames, it looks semi-bullish. You should have pretty decent resistance here, or pretty decent support here on these tops previously. And like, you could probably hit like 10 pointers on these pullbacks. It's possibly like ramping up for a breakout of this previous high to maybe go to all-time highs. All depends on what you think. To me, I would rather be short. Got somebody at the door. Be right back. Okay. Ben, are we pumping for rate cuts next month? I think we've been pumping. We've been pumping for rate cuts already. This is that pumping for rate cuts. This interesting thing about rate cuts is that you usually get a dump once rates start getting cut. So I think the market's pumping, expecting rate cuts and everything, and then once they come, I think that's when profit taking starts. Chopping, waiting for the break. Once this breaks, need to break 800. 22,800 needs to break. A decent short average up here, as long as we don't break to the upside. That's a big pump in the last 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Big pumps. So just imagine you hold 2 micros just to the test of this previous support down here, this big support. That's 5K for 2 micros. I think we just chill here, ride this out. We got about 3 hours till market close. Still got a bunch of time to just chill, relax, wait for this to fail, you know? I think it's a higher chance of it failing than not. I think if it fails at the bare minimum, we hit VWAP. That's a 70-point short. Okay, let's break up. Let's go. Get another short.
Keep in mind we have posted out the Wall Street Journal article about the earlier headline, as Ripple seeks national banking license following other crypto firms into traditional finance. It's on the feed for those interested.
Order filled.
Okay, cool. Waiting for this to move to the downside is so painful. What are our strategies doing? 1 minute opened up a short. 10-minute opened up a long. 15 minutes
Order
still in the
filled.
long. Wow. I mean, okay. Trying to think what I need to do if we blast off. If we break above, yeah, if we break above 850, is it like guaranteed we're going for all-time highs? I don't know. But if we break 850, I think we probably hit 900. So I'll just have to cut. All right. Gurav. Hello. Bradley. Hi. H4 candle closes in 1 minute. Oh, the 4-hour candle. Okay. Well, then that'll cause some magic, right? Once this closes, is that going to magically make the red candle after? Let's hope so. There we go. Time for some magic. Is any magic happening?
Just a heads up. Ludnick is currently speaking about the Vietnam deal. Just saying the Vietnam deal is huge for US farmers. So again, Ludnick says Vietnam deal is huge for US farmers. It's not clear
Huge
where he's
for
speaking
U.S.
at the moment.
farmers.
He just made a post on X. So again, Commerce Secretary Ludnick posting on X about Vietnam deal.
The Vietnam deal is good for farmers. Trust me, guys, it's good for farmers. Continued grind up. Okay. Little wick up. Ah, I didn't catch it. Come on. We wicked up to 850. All right. Wicked up to 850. Three contracts deep. Got 1K profit to work with. Not closing today red, so not gonna allow it. Nice bull flag. Yeah, I guess so. I guess on the 1 minute it was a bull flag. That's a nice rejection off 850. Very nice rejection off 850. That's what we were expecting to be the last line of resistance. So let's see if we now go the other way. We'll probably hit some stop losses here. Did a nice little short squeeze. Tossed some people around. Let's see if we now flip short. If we go 845, I think I hop a short. Fortunately, did not catch any up here.
S&P 500 hits fresh intraday record high, last up 0.32%.
Gold coming up. Treasuries coming up. You target for only 20 points a day because it's 40% off trade value. Wait, really? You go for 20 points per day? Like one mini contract? Audrey, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the channel. King Midas, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the channel. So you do 20 points on a mini, so that's $400. That's your target. Yeah, that's keeping it simple. That's definitely one way of preventing yourself from overtrading. Wait, 20 points with 10 contracts? So you're talking $4,000? That's a lot. But that's awesome. That's definitely a nice way of keeping it simple. Preventing overtrading, all of that. It's pretty cool. You don't use prop firms? Gotcha. No, that's awesome.
Order filled.
Nice. Got the scalp. Okay, now we got our 2 runners. 2 runners, 2 micros, 2 minis. Still have to break through this trend. This grind has gone way too long. Hopefully this wick is showing a potential reversal. I've been saying this already for like an hour. We need to hit, or we need to break 22,800. That's what we need to do. Hoping red candle to break. Yeah, same. You have a My Funded Futures account, but you don't trade them seriously because you take 1 to 3 trades a month. Oh, really? So you're taking 1 to 3 trades a month, targeting 20 points? You're basically looking for the absolute perfect setups. That's the way to go, dude. That's the way to go, because your win rate, I'm sure, is over 70%. If you're very carefully just doing that, and you're targeting only 20 points. See, most people that day trade, they're trying to get like rich overnight. So they're over trading and then eventually just like losing. They'll be up like me and then just lose a bunch. Just get tossed around. See, like right here, this is the, well, no, that's 10 points. But down here will be 20 points. And I'm probably not gonna take it. You trade daily and personal accounts? Oh, okay, I gotcha. On the prop firm one, you're taking 1 to 3. All right, get your crash helmets on. Let's go. We're peeking through the range. It's time to crash. Crash confirmed. Okay, so this is 10 points. Gonna hit 20. Definitely not taking profit at 20 points. I'm trying to hit 4,500 on all 5 accounts. Okay. Down to 22,740 at least. You're saying at least? Well, if it's at least, I'll be break even on the cash account. That's funny. All right, got a little pump. Pretty hard pump, to be honest. Pretty hard pump. Pretty big pump. Pretty huge pump. Pretty gnarly pump. I think I short that, right? I think I take 7 points off that. You take out your profits every week, and 80% goes to long-term investments. Very nice. That's the way to do it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like whenever you're day trading, whenever you're in profit, it's smart to lock in profit instead of wait to go negative, like how you're seeing here. It's kind of the same as like after you lock in profit day trading, it's time to lock in that profit in live by locking it into some investments. Well, we came down, bounced on 830. We crashed 10 points, guys. Crashed a whole 10 points and then bounced. Peaked right through. Yeah, people want 1 to 100. I want 1 to 100. Ultimate Bill Fighter has arrived. Olay. Oh, Bullfighter. Okay, retesting at 30. Hit our little scalp, which is good. Okay, I think I'm gonna max. I'm gonna lock in 1K on the accounts. So we're almost at 2K right now. But like I'm not gonna go below 1K. So if I go if I hit 1K, so meaning I lose 1K from where I'm at right now, I'm just gonna lock in and be done for the day. Got some stuff to do, get ready for 4th of July and whatnot, so no reason to ruin the weekend. 15-minute MACD rolling over. Nice. Now we're finally going from an overbought to coming back down on the RSI. Let's see our strategies. 15-minute took profit on its long. 10-minute is still long at 840. Yikes. Could be bad for that that strategy.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
Do I use pivot points? Yeah. So where are our pivot points? Well, next pivot point 734. Sell it all and buy some stakes. Whoop whoop. Let's go. I don't use pivot points religiously, but I do just look at them, see potential bounce spots or rejection spots.
$45 counterparties take $237.307 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
All right. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Guys, if you're coming in and you're enjoying the stream and you're liking it as a spot to chill, hang out while you're trading, make sure you don't forget to hit the like button on the video. For those of you guys coming in every day, I know we've had several people already that are coming back every single day. It's been awesome. Don't forget to just hit the like button right when you jump in, because it really helps push the live stream up in the algorithm so we get more viewers. I'm trying to get monetized. It'd be nice to get an extra income source, so I appreciate you guys. But we are finally breaking down slightly. One minute opened up a short and closed it really quickly. 10 minutes still has the long open. It is 15 points out of the money now. Yeah. We really need to blast through 22,800. I think it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult.
So just a heads up for Canada's von der Leyen is to face Parliament confidence vote next Thursday. There's European Commission's head von der Leyen to face Parliament confidence vote next Thursday, according to Politico.
$820 struggling a little bit. All you guys from like Europe and all over the place, not from the US, you're probably not even excited for this weekend. You're just like, whatever. The market's going to be closed because of the US holiday. But I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. Gonna be relaxing. Relaxing real good. Need 2K more. 2K more. That's 50 points. 2K more. So 2,700. I'm just gonna set these orders real quick. Put 2,800. Just setting these orders preemptively so we don't get too much profit since these are eval accounts, just in case we get some dumpage. That is 50 points below. Unrealized. Okay, that should take us to about 4,400 profit. What are gold signals saying? Gold signals. Looks like it's gonna probably continue higher and break above 360. Is that what you mean by gold signals? Nice. Let's go. So to hit my profit target, I don't even need to hit down to VWAP. I don't even need to go there. I just need 770. That is right down here. Right around the bottom of that. Nida 10 Veer, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Still waiting on breaking 22,800. This is also our 15-minute range. I'll just delete those. 2270, 770. Jay Freeman, what's good, brother? Welcome in. We're doing pretty good today. I took some overnight trades, by the way, for those that didn't hear. Sorry for repeating this, but I did take some overnight trades last night. Not like active trades, but stop orders and buy orders.
Von der Leyen is to face a European Parliament vote of no confidence on Thursday, according to six officials speaking to Politico. The latest challenge to von der Leyen in what is proving to be a rocky first year in her second term in power will see the German forced to appear in a debate about her leadership among lawmakers in Strasbourg on Monday, followed by the vote 3 days later.
Okay. Anyways,
so it's the first time in more than a decade
financial
the head
juice.
of the commission has faced such a move. At this stage, the vote is mainly symbolic. The majority of political groups have already signaled that they will vote against the motion of no confidence, but it underscores the growing anger with her in Brussels after a string of controversial moves and scandals. If a no confidence motion were to pass, it will lead to the resignation of the entire commission and trigger the complex process of appointing 27 new European commissioners.
Anyways, last night around this level, I took a couple stop orders. So I did a stop order. I think I was like below 750 or something. So around here, I was like, okay, if it drops to like 750, 748, I did a stop sell and then take profit at like 720 or something. And then I did another stop sell at like 698 or 695, something like that, and take profit at like 630, whatever it was. So I had two of those orders, and guess what? Grinded up here, but then this pullback, I was able to get about 1K profit just from those overnight orders, playing on the potential for a nice pullback overnight. Okay, what is happening here? Getting a big old grind up again, huh? 810 bounce.
According to Semaphore, Trump is to hold summit with African leaders next week.
Okay, well, let's add a short. Let's add one. $824. Go 812.50. Okay, well, I guess it's a grind up, huh? 20 points so far up. What's happening? Okay, 22 at 30. Hopefully holds.
Some more confirmation now. European Commission's Simeon says EU no confidence vote, EU no confidence debate on Monday, and then the vote on Thursday. Again, as said from the Politico article says it's more of it's non-symbolic.
Okay, so we got a bounce 809 all the way to 833. Almost a 25-point bounce.
Again, apologies. So, Politico article did say at this stage the vote is mainly symbolic.
Mainly symbolic. Got it. Confirmed. VIX 1679 seems to be a key number to crack above for the bigger sell-off. Oh, come on. Just bring her down. Gold. Treasuries got a little bounce to them. Dow. Nothing burger. Russell, maybe head and shoulders, potentially. Ugh. Bring her back down. Been waiting for this 22,800 break for feels like over 2 hours. Feels like over 2 hours, seriously. 22,800, just break through, man. Just break it through. Just come on down. Just break it through. Make my day. Let me end early by
House
hitting
Speaker
profit
Johnson
targets.
says we're
Like,
making good progress, but he also adds that we can't make everyone 100% happy. It's being cited by a Punchbowl report here on X.
okay, I'll be right back. Gotta take care of something. Hopefully, we don't get liquidated while I'm gone from like a 200-point move. BRB. Wow, guys. I leave and literally nothing happens. Nothing happens. But we are getting a little bear flag. Come on, just make a move already. To the direction I would like it to go, please. Okay, strategies. 1 minute took a while ago. Lost it. Okay, 5 minute opened up a short. 5 minute opened up a short. All right. Well, whoops. Oh, can't do it. Okay. So there's that. Oh, we didn't even hit our scalp yet. 5 minute opened up a short at 8:18. Okay, cool. Okay, here comes some sells. We're gonna hit our scalp, and then we'll have to adjust our take profit upwards because that scalp makes it so that we don't have to get as much movement now. There's more profits. We're almost at 3K profit total P&L. This should realize about 500 bucks right here. $450 right here. Will take us to 2K. Do you even have stop loss? I do not. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We're getting closer and closer. I ran out of coffee. Need a top up. Almost there, guys. Today might be like the first early stream. I mean, I guess I could keep trading the cash account. You trade stocks as well? Yes. But with stocks, I do mostly longer term investing and potentially like swing trading, like holding for a couple months. Okay, that's 2K realized. So that means, okay, 1.5. I need to fix this so we don't take too much profit. Okay, let's see. So we need 1,200, 2K. 1,200. Wait. 1,000. Okay, I think we can do right here. Just take 2K. I'll be 1.4. I'll be about 4.2. Let's go there. So that should work. So we only need 22,780 now to hit our profit target. That's right here. What platform? This one is Webull right here. This is what I'm using with the cash account. And then this DOM right here that you're seeing, this is Tradeovate. I'm using Tradeovate to trade my prop firm accounts. Okay. Okay, we broke. Now we're bouncing on the 810. Honestly, okay, this wedge is invalidated. These wedges don't matter anymore. Whoa. That's some loud breakfast. All right. So, testing 810 now. How far up do we bounce, though? $1.5. Yeah. Well, just a waiting game now. Waiting game. Waiting for 22,800 to fail. Once it fails, then the fun starts. So let's do cover one here. Let's cover one there, and then we'll cover one right here. Just in case we get a nice little wick down. It's 500. 470, so 150. 150 and about 100, so that's 250. How long have you been doing option trading? This right here isn't options trading. This is futures, but I've done options for probably like 5 or 6 years. In the markets for about 10. Futures for just about the past couple months. So not too long on futures, but it's like the same kind of thing as options trading, stock trading, all that. Just a lot more risk and a lot more fun. I moved to futures because the tax treatment is very nice. You get long-term gains. You get some short-term and then some long-term gains. It's the same tax treatment as trading index options. And there's no theta decay. And you don't have to pay for margin if you're intraday trading. So really all you have to do is just pay commissions. So to me, that's pretty awesome. And like if I really wanted to, I could open up a short.
Congress is expected to vote on
like for example,
law within the next hour.
If I were to buy 3 micro contracts at the very bottom over here, the bottom of this downtrend, whatever, just 3 micro contracts would have gotten you $35,000. 3 micro contracts. That's over $100,000 with 1 mini contract. If you were to long from the bottom. Pretty insane. If you were to be doing options, like the gains are not even close. How much do those contracts cost each? I think micros are like $3,000. Minis are like 33,000, something like that. But you can use margin for them, which is cool too. So you could do like 10 minis if you really want to. I don't do that, but yeah, you can use margin. So you get more buying power. Basically, I guess if you're completely new to futures, basically all you're doing is buying a contract and you either make or lose changes in price. So micro contracts on the NASDAQ, every dollar it moves is $2. So if it goes up $10, so the index is worth $22,800. So if it moves up $10, that's $20 profit or loss to you. On a mini contract, it's just 10 times more than the micro. The mini contract, every $10 of movement is $200. Or every $1 of movement is $20. And then like different types of futures will have different rates per tick or per point. So like silver is pretty crazy, like Forex, exchanging currencies and whatnot. Like little tiny changes, like 1/100th of a penny can be like $50. It's kind of nuts. So it's like super leveraged. But I appreciate the sub, man. Futures is crazy. But I'm kind of liking it. I'm liking the flexibility of it compared to options. You can trade it overnight. There's like only 1 hour every day that you aren't able to trade futures. That's when the futures market closes for 1 hour for maintenance. And then over the weekend, from like Friday afternoon after hours closes, from Friday to about Sunday evening, that's the other closed time of futures. Every other hour and minute is completely open for futures trading. So that's the other cool thing about it, is that the market doesn't exactly have to be open for you to be able to trade futures and try to make money. You bought the dip of Tesla yesterday, thanks to stupid Americans for driving up Tesla stock price again. Thanks to the stupid Americans. Wait, you bought it, but then you're mad? You're saying that Americans are stupid for buying it? That don't make sense to me. But good job. I do think Tesla is extremely overvalued. I'd probably actually, I haven't done a stock valuation. I haven't done stock valuation for Tesla in a long time. But probably fair value to me would most likely be like $100 to $150 per share, I would think. He is stupid to two. Two. Lou Andy? Well, Andy's kind of taking advantage of people buying hype stocks. See, I own a Tesla, but I do not own any shares of Tesla. I think it's fairly overvalued. If every single possible thing that they're kind of wanting to do happens, then Tesla might be at fair value right now. But that's saying like it might be at fair value, not like, undervalued, not like you're going to get a crazy return on this stock. Like, I think if everything happens perfectly, they take over the world with AI robots and all this other stuff, I think they're at fair value. Probably get like 12 to 15% annual return on their stock. Why are you guys booing him? What the heck? Oh, I was trying to open up my email earlier. Okay. All right. Holy moly, 62 emails? Dude. Okay, a little grind up again. I have a stop loss there. Gonna do 830. Oh, did I already exit it? I can't edit it. Whatever, I'll keep it there. Hopefully 825 rejects. I can't believe we still haven't broken 22,800. So crazy. Ugh. Sneezing over here. Okay. Chris Kidwell, thanks for the sub. Yeah, but Elon can tweet some crap and it will crash again. True. Natural 9 travel plus gamble. What the heck is that? What is that username? Thanks for the sub. How much are you up on those contracts right now? Pretty much close to break even now. Just the average. Today we're up about 2,200 on 5 separate accounts. I'm just copy trading them. On the cash account down about 300. Let's try to scalp that. Come on.
Order filled.
Okay. Filled it 829. Go 823. Honestly, where do we go? Let's go 835 stop loss. I'm not gonna mess around. 835 stop loss. I ain't messing around. 1, 2, 3. I'll just stop out at 835. So 830, better hold and reject. Because I ain't messing with this thing. I ain't messing with this, like, this huge jump. Like, why are you doing this? You know? You're trading only stocks? You think it's worth trying futures? I think it's worth doing what you're comfortable with. If you're making a good amount of money trading stocks, it's like something you're confident with, you're comfortable with. Might be good just to stick with it. I mean, maybe you could try futures just to see what it's all about. Ooh,
Stop
thank you.
filled.
Okay, we got stopped out. 18 or 1900 locked in each account. Okay. How much is that? That's 9,500. That's not cash, guys. Don't get it twisted. These are eval accounts. Maybe next week at some point, I will be able to actually take some payouts. You bought the dip of Tesla yesterday. Thanks to the stupid Americans for driving up Tesla. Dude, you just literally copy and pasted the exact same thing. Are you just going to all these different streams and just like copy pasting that? You're like trying to get people triggered or something? Okay, I need to emails. My golly. Okay, let's look at the strategies. Nothing in. All right. So strategies, nothing really. Continuing to just chop around potential head and shoulders for me. Potential. I'm gonna clean up my email real quick. Just got a bunch of garbage in here. Why am I streaming? Because first of all, it's nice to be talking to other people while trading. Also, it keeps me, I feel like, a little bit more accountable so I don't do stupid stuff. Because I'm live and people could see me lose thousands of dollars, so it helps me. And yeah, I guess if people like want to learn anything, I can try to teach them, but I'm not like a professional. I'm not gonna pretend to be like PhD trader. There's like, a lot of information online. But I do make YouTube videos. I'm trying to monetize the channel. So live streams definitely have been helping. So I'm almost there. But I think it's fun. Fun to live stream, hang out with cool people. Market has moved a lot, but it also hasn't moved a lot. You're not so good at scalping. Yeah. Well, might have head and shoulders here. It's a bit annoying. Sometimes the market doesn't move the way you want it to move. So, guess I'm just gonna chill, wait. Just got my breakfast hand delivered. Time to eat breakfast, you know what I'm saying? I got some duck liver over here, right? Is that duck liver? Oh yeah. Duck liver, potatoes, eggs, everything you'd ever want. Hey, Leon, what's up, brother? Today's going to be the last live stream of this week for me. So the market's going to be open tomorrow. Wait, give me that back. What the heck? Anyways, the market's going to be closed or a half day or whatever tomorrow. And then I think closed on Friday. I don't know. But either way, today's the last live stream of the week. So I'll see you guys bright and early next Monday. That's what I'm talking about right there. Don't have any short or long exposure here. Just waiting. This looks like just chop around. Could possibly scalp along here. Probably not the best though. Doesn't look too clean of an entry. BH Taylor. Hope you have a great 4th as well. Okay, 2 hours left to market open. Still nothing. It's been nothing. Wait, wow. For how long now? 3 whole hours of nothing? Wow. Anyways, we've been in a range of like 40 points for 3 hours. Oh, yeah. Pretty annoying. Okay. The 10-minute strategy took along an hour ago at 8:37, and it's still holding on to that. That is insane. 15 and 10-minute time frames both still showing bullish. 5-minute turn neutral, 1-minute turn bearish. Very interesting stuff. The 10-minute is still holding on to a long. Wow. Definitely interesting. Russell looking like it's trying to push through. Dow looking weak. Gold, I don't know. Interesting stuff. Still need to make 2,500. Market's testing our patience and stop losses. 100%. I'm so annoyed. I'm honestly so annoyed. What's up with it? I mean, trying to take my money. That's what's up with it. Joke's on the NASDAQ. I'm not putting anything in. Just waiting for some clean entries. Not really seeing anything right now. So just chilling. Not trying to flip a coin.
Order filled.
What do I consider a clean entry? Something that I feel a little bit more confident taking. You're short Ethereum right now. It dumps for 5 minutes and then starts to recover after a massive move already. Nice.
Order filled. Stop filled.
So just an update on the timeline for the House votes here. Seeing now from a PBS correspondent on X. Apparently now the House is voting on the main amendment to the rule. It's an opportunity for Republican opponents to kick this back to the committee / block the Senate's adjustments to the OBBBA. It does note here that this isn't their last one, and if this passes, the main vote on the rule is next. Again, think of this rule as a doorway to voting on the bill. So again, it seems like the House at the moment is still just voting on amendments to the bill as opposed to a final vote itself.
Order filled.
One minute's taking along. I did try to do a quick scalp to the short side. Got stopped out right before the pullback. Now going long on the pullback. 1 minute chart took a long. Try to see if we go for the retest of 845, I guess. Won't be that crazy of a flip, just 15 points. I don't know if we play this for a potential breakout. We'll see how price moves. I honestly would like to be more short than long, but we're just like getting slow grind up. I'm sure a lot of people are shorting here, or potential head and shoulders pattern forming now. So we'll see. Can see this as the last manipulation before cliff. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at this. I don't know if this is like a Wyckoff. Not really. More like a maybe a head and shoulder. You were $350 away from a payout, then blew it today. Sorry, man. Tried to catch shorts. And NASDAQ looks more bullish than S&P and Dow.
U.S. Deputy Treasury Secretary Falkender says I
Does it
expect
really?
a number of deals to be announced next week.
Really? You think NASDAQ looks more bullish? NASDAQ doesn't look bullish to me. That looks like a head and shoulders. That looks like a head and shoulders forming
So now keep in mind, as
previous
US
support.
Deputy Treasury Secretary Falkender is currently speaking in a CNBC interview.
To me, this at least short term looks bearish. See like a little wick up maybe. 40. I think I'd throw a sell in at highs. Oh, almost stopped us out.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped us out now. Or is it just consolidation before higher? It's been up all day above all moving averages. I mean, we'll see. 45 minutes till power hour. This looks bear flaggish here. This looks like head and shoulder pattern forming. I don't know. We'll see. Been waiting for it to break. To break 22,800. Is it time for it to actually do it?
Order filled.
Let's just get the runner. Let's get the runner ready. Worst case, we lose 500 if it pops up. Hardest part of trading is finding direction. Yeah. It's not hard when it's trending. But right now, obviously, in a sideways market, it's hard to find a direction. You know why? Because there is no direction. Direction's only going to be in a trending market. Now it's basically the only way you make money here is scalping. Just going counter trend or counter move every time. It pops up 10 points, 15 points, you short it. Take a 5-point scalp. You just do that the entire time. And we've been in this range, and I won't really count these 2 wicks, but about 840. 840 to about 810, I would say. So we've been in this 30-point range, back and forth, back and forth. We haven't really tightened up either. We tightened up here, and then we broke out, and then now we're kind of tightening up again. Pretty annoying to trade. Because I like taking runners. Obviously, it's way easier. You catch the right side of the trend, you just ride it. Super easy. Obviously, it doesn't work that way every time.
According to a Politico reporter on X, US House Rep Burchett, who was not a yes yesterday, says that he thinks that the holdouts will figure something out with leaders to get the mega bill passed.
Man, we've been getting so many new viewers. This is insane. Like, seriously, welcome, everybody. It's incredible. Today, I think we got like 30 new subscribers. So cool. Okay, so that's a nice little run up. It's a big one.
Order filled.
That's one we probably scalp. And we hope it doesn't blast up. So I want to have a minimum of 1K locked in. So that means I gotta make my stop right here.
Order filled.
Cool. Okay, what's our max? 500. Strategies. The 1 minute's going long. Of course. 5 minute went long, it already took profit. All these time frames basically saying bullish. Come on, man. It's like a bear flag.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can re-enter a little higher. If it's showing that this is bullish. Let's see if we pull up a little higher. It would be nice to make the second shoulder a little higher, and we can enter there. Just in case.
EU's Callas and China's Wang Yi reaffirmed the EU's commitment to engage constructively with China to address global challenges, according to a statement.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. Just had a phone call. Waiting to potentially get into a short entry. I'm liking this as a short. It's looking like the second shoulder. Looking like a potential bear flag. I want to get up into the short closer to like 840. So yeah. Let's get on one on the cash account. Here and pattern is basically the same. Wonder if we're all just trading it's the same algos. Maybe. Alright, I'll enter one there. If we even fill.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, 22 minutes left till power hour. Starting to get into the shorts again. Just about 20 points above where we were. Kind of annoying. This definitely looks like a bearish wedge, right? Lead, shoulder, grind up, head. The nice wick rejection. Sell off. I see 810, 22, 800. Looks like pretty decent support for now. Then grind up. But really rejecting off 840 now. Again, again, and again. Looking pretty bearish. Whoa, I just heard a bunch of buys. What's S&P doing? Super grinding up.
NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at $2.12 a gallon. WTI crude August futures settle at $67.45 a barrel, which is up $2 or 3.06%. Natural gas August futures settle at $3.48. Diesel August futures settle at $2.41.
$8.60 end of day. Yeah. You wish, bucko. my goodness. I always make these wrong orders. Okay, any strategies? We had a short that exited pretty quick, long that exited, 10-minute, 15-minute staying out. Actually, whoa, 10-minute is still in a long, over an hour. Wow. 10-minute has been in a long for over an hour. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. Getting a lot of buys. Look at that. S&P is breaking out. Dow's kind of breaking out.
Order filled.
So I really like the shorts here now with those breakouts. Well, we're taking less than $100 risk. Just throwing this down here just for fun. Okay, so stop loss up here for our shorts. You know what? This one we're going to break all the way down here. So, $500 risk. Hoping for this to be a bearish pattern that plays out. But overall, we're stop lossing at 846.50. That's our maximum loss. So if I get there, that's it. I think I'm going to end the stream. We're going to end with 1K profit in each account. If this goes in our favor, then trying to get as close to 4,500 in each account. Trying to get these accounts funded for next week. So, still need some more for the profit targets. It's pretty boring right now, guys. Sorry. I don't control the markets. But unfortunately, The chop around right now is pretty boring. Let's see this head and shoulders. Let's see this head and shoulders play out. I don't know if I should take a couple scalps in between here. I'm gonna make sure I got the 1K locked in. So if I'm taking scalps, I'm risking that. $846.50. We're tightening up the range. Still can't believe the 10-minute is holding this long this entire time. Kind of crazy. I don't think it can be here for much longer. It's gonna go one way or another here soon. We've been here for so long. 40 minutes now, at least. And Q's about to dump. Pull back down to view up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I've been thinking that for the past couple hours now. That for quite a while now. It's testing the line. Up and down, up and down. So boring. Like, I don't want to even scalp it. It's just too much effort. Just pick a direction and go. Either I get stop lossed out, or they make us a lot of money. Strategies are confused too. I'm just not taking much. That's another breakout, I guess, on this indicator. Guess it broke out around here. Sitting around that level. Must be an iceberg order. Thought you were about to make a Titanic joke.
Order filled.
Okay. Hit the 5-point scalp while we're here doing nothing. July 1st, 2 o'clock, 4-hour candle high is DOL. Wait, what the heck is DOL?
Order filled.
So, the 2 o'clock, which I don't even know what 2 o'clock is, because I have a different time zone in here. July 21st, or July 1st, sorry. High is
Brent
DOL.
crude futures settle at $69.
I'm assuming it's this candle
which is
you're
up
talking about, the really big one,
42.98%.
and that this is strong resistance. That's what you're talking about. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So, we opened up, we sold off in this big range. Blah, blah, blah. Overnight happened. Went up, went back down. And this morning, we pumped up to that range. So I think this is some pretty good resistance. Philip, I'm gonna be going soon. Planning to leave about 3. Wednesdays with crude oil are choppy days overall. Ah, gotcha. Well, okay, we hit our scalp. Where do we want this? Okay, so that'll be 500. 500. Then we need 2K more. Should be all the way down here. I'm honestly tempted to just lock it in. Just such a slow grind, such a slow grind. We've literally been sitting here. Let's go to 30-minute time blocks. We've been sitting here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just say 8. We've been sitting here for 4 hours. No movement. Dude. 4 hours. Almost. 3.5 hours. You gotta be kidding me, man. They're trying to, like, suck the life out of you. Finally, we got a move. We got to move. 5 points down. We're breaking down, guys. It's crashing. Okay, Titan stop loss. 836.75. Just dump. Just dump already. What a jump. Okay. Let's scalp that, I guess.
So OpenAI seeks a 4.5 gigawatts of power from Oracle data centers. So Oracle and OpenAI reach a deal for more Stargate projects in the US.
Okay, so I'm 3 deep now. I don't know where that filled, but let's scalp down to here.
Oracle shares trading up some 3%.
So that's Oracle pumping this. ES broke out. Yeah, I saw that a while ago. ES broke out. I know. ES broke out, but guess what? I'm in denial. Okay. 835 needs to reject.
Stop filled.
Okay, guys. I'm locking this in, okay? Don't be mad at me, but I'm locking this in. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by this. It's just chopping up the entire time. Super boring. Super boring to trade. You just went short. Why'd you go short right after saying ES broke out? Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh, man. It's just like, it's like watching paint dry. It's not fun. The head and shoulders has like actually formed though, dude.
Order filled.
There's that short. Are you talking about this 5-pointer? You talking about 5 points, brother? Oh, you're talking about down here? 1 minute took a short. Oh my goodness. So tired of the market. Shorted 10 contracts at 37. Oh, nice. That's legit. There's your 10 points plus, dude. Not bad.
Order filled.
Okay, I covered there. Because obviously this is just going to chop up back and forth. Or is it just going to dump here finally? Are you European? I guess technically. Either side breakout will be violent. I hope so. But I hope it's in the direction I am with an open position in. It's like finally showing weakness again, but it's showed weakness so many times, dude. showed weakness so many times. This looks like a head and shoulders. Like flat out textbook head and shoulders, no? Am I imagining things here? Tell me I'm not imagining things right now.
Order filled.
Tell me I'm not crazy. Still hodling 10 contracts? All right. All right, I think you might be puckering up here a little bit. This little bounce.
Order filled.
Dude, should I just be doing like 10 contracts for 10-point moves? Nah. Then I won't be able to stream all day. I gotta stream all day just doing like 1 or 2 contract positions and just scalping. Because then I'll just be like, oh, got profit target. 10 minutes into market open. All right, see you guys. Thanks for joining. Bye. Been holding 6 micros since about 12:30. Help, I bought Nike. Do I sell? Hey, I bought Nike. Do I sell? Johnny boy? You could. If you got if you got enough profit for yourself and you don't want to hold it long term, you could definitely just sell, take profit. Watch your language, Johnny. We don't cuss in here. Cussing's for losers. You're so nice. Really? I'm nice? Thanks, man. Will ND drop now short? Robina, now that I am short, I guarantee you it's going to drop at some point. The NASDAQ will drop at some point. I guarantee you. It could be next week, though. You're in a short, dear? Oof. I'll hold for dear life. Robina, I'm totally joking. I'm being sarcastic. I don't know if it drops. It can go literally anywhere. If anybody was able to be like tell in the future 100% accuracy, they would not be on the internet live streaming. 5-minute chart is big head and shoulders. Wonder if it actually breaks down though. Yeah, that's what I've been looking at. It looks like a head and shoulders, super obvious. NFP Thursday can drop 21,800. Can you tell me about Netflix and Costco? I think they're overvalued. Anywhere equals nowhere. In all reality, I think we could get a retest. I think we easily get a retest of 22,400, 22,500. But potentially, if we start getting some bad stuff, I think 21,500 is a nice one to target. But I don't know. That's a strong one. I think the 22,500 would be obviously way easier. No true reversal? Yeah. Can you short Tesla? No. think a cut down into end of day pump. Yeah, I could see that. No fall body closes outside any range. Yeah, dude, it's just chopping. The most obvious thing about this is what looks like to head and shoulders pattern. You remind me of my Polish friend. I'm close to Polish. Fed cuts near future, or do they want to bleed us out? I mean, the Fed's gonna cut rates. The thing is, if you're a trader, right? Historical data shows that within like 12 months after the first rate cut, the market crashes. Because they're not cutting rates to be like, oh, here you guys go. Free money. Easy borrowing. No problem, guys. We'll cut rates. That's not why they do it. They do it because they actually like, okay, the economy is now slowing down. We're starting to see, what we need for the economy to reset. Let's cut rates to prevent a recession. But it's like very hard to do that. If it drops, then it will be tomorrow NFP. NFP. I don't even know what that stands for. What's with all these acronyms, guys? What are all these acronyms? Am I too dumb for these? Oh, I'm really liking the short more than the long here. Just, man, I need to just be hitting scalps while we're chopping. It's just annoying. I don't like scalping when I don't want to. I only want to scalp when I want to.
Order filled.
3 deep. I just hit like 4 or 5 point scalps. Super easy, nice and quick. Oh, non-farm payroll. My credit card debt is $26,700 and I can't save money for my life. Dave R. Please help buy. What the heck? Not for professionals. That's what it stands for. How much is my net worth? I don't think it's smart for me to say my net worth over the internet. It's probably like, I mean, it's better than the average for my age range. I'll just say that. I'm not a billionaire or a millionaire, if that's what you're wondering. That bro, we fam. What's your social, dog? I'm trying to open up a credit card. Let me co-borrow. All right, little low pump. Let's take another scalper. Let's just go right here. Asking personal questions. I mean, I wouldn't care about answering that in person or whatever. Just because it's the internet. Dude, I'm getting close to, oh my goodness, I don't want this to happen. I'm already eating into it. I'm eating into it. I'm eating into it. Do not do it. Do not do it.
Order filled.
Build another. Dude, do not do this to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to stop loss at 840 and sit out. Will be interesting with how bad this morning's ADP numbers were. Even with 50K off the numbers, NFP could come in 100K below expected. Because your money is on the line right now. Just curious. What are you talking about? Your money is on the line. What do you mean? Am I telling you to take trades? Bro's like, what's your net worth? What's your net worth, bro? I'm doing exactly what you're doing. My money's on the line. Bro, what? Bro, don't follow me. I'm just here to entertain, bro. Drug money got your account up this week? Oh my goodness. That doesn't sound good, bro. Okay, dude, we're breaking out. We're breaking out. Let's play it as a false breakout. You sell coffee?
Order filled.
Caffeine pills, bro. Okay, you guys are funny, man. You guys are funny. Lawsuit dropping. Oh, man. You guys are hilarious. Well, specifically you, Johnny boy. It's finally moving now. Yeah. Moving the opposite way. And kind of gotta do this. Kind of gotta do this whole thing. There goes the pump. The pump up. See how far we go. We're in power hour officially now. We're pumped up, not that far, but 20 points.
Order filled.
So, your financial advisor dropped you. I wonder why. Okay. Do we break through 850? Is the real question. We do.
Order filled.
We do break through it.
Order filled.
I don't like it. I don't like it. You got 300 who can manage it for me. Bro's a comedian. That's funny. Johnny, you're awesome, man. All right. Let's see the rejection. Come on. We got stopped out on the cash account. Unfortunately, super annoying. Whatever. Took about a $400 loss on the cash account. Got back the 1K here, hopefully. And I think we sit out. Strategies, what are they saying? We're seeing a long on 5-minute. All that kind of jazz. Long, wow, the 15-minute exited actually. Or sorry, the 10-minute actually exited in a profit. That's crazy. It held through like crazy dips. All right. 44.50. Well, my average is unfortunately not the best.
Order filled.
Why minis instead of a lot of micros? Because I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. Probably because the maximum amount of contracts I can have on these prop firm accounts are 15 per account, I think, or 12. I think it might be 12. So that means I would be limited to 15 micros, which is only 1.5 minis. And I'm trading 150K accounts. Close your shorts. Grind is rough. Yeah, a bit rough there. Trying to just get down to the 1K, just lock it in. If it dumps, it dumps, you know. Just kind of annoying. Today was just an annoying day. Power hour, we might actually get the final like price movement that we want. But just annoying that it's taken so long. There comes some buys. It's S&P. S&P's just grinding higher, higher, crazy. Wow. Russell's grinding again. Gold's grinding too. Bonds are grinding. Dow's grinding. Everything's grinding up. How? NASDAQ's coming down a little bit though. That's good actually. Come on. Dump it for me. Dump it for me. Alright, I'm exiting.
Filled.
I'm exiting. We're going to lock it in there. That's 5.5K on the 5 accounts. It's not what we wanted. Was trying to lock in like 20K today. Got 5.5. Whatever. We got 50 minutes of market open left. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm not going to trade it. So I think we're going to run our outro and call it a day. Starting to see this pattern, initial dump, and then so grind up to make a lower high, then a dump
US
down.
Secretary of State Rubio
Possible.
spoke with Saudi foreign minister about Iran, Syria, and Gaza.
All right. Today's been a good day. Cash accounts red, unfortunately. But the prop firm accounts are green. That's fine. Pretty much, I'll call it a break-even day. So how about yourself? Is it a red day, green day, break-even day? You getting ready for the holiday? What is today? Today's a good day to remember why we're alive and be thankful for it. And also remember that God created you. You have a great purpose on this earth. Not just to live in sin and please your body and please yourself. Living on this earth, there's a greater purpose. You need to figure that out for yourself. So I appreciate you guys for joining. God bless you, Jay Freeman. Love this outro. Appreciate it. Hey, God bless us today. We're green. Got a little red on the cash account. That's totally fine. But we're going to be blessed. We're going to have a great weekend this weekend. I am off. No more streams for the rest of the week. W's in chat from Ben. But I will see you guys bright and early Monday morning. Market open to market close. Every single day the market's open except for the rest of this week. So I appreciate you guys again for joining. And I hope to see you in the next one. You guys take care.